Well, at the very least, we can jump in and see what's going on. Yeah, it seems like a good idea at this point. So there's still no portals in these slots? Do we just not get portals in those slots? Baffling. What am I looking for? Ah, this is what I was looking for. This is where the challenge room is. Welcome. Immediately opposite of welcome back. Some back problems that might get in the way. Understandable. Not everybody has the flexibility, mental or otherwise, to do the things that I do on stream. The long tail on this game makes it feel pretty messy. Yeah! I don't have a very good sense of how much of the game is left. And Witness felt a lot more obvious. Like, I was doing things all around the island, and you kind of like you kind of figure out what you have left to wrap up, what you don't in the various sections. And then you go to the mountain and you're just like, oh, this mountain is a whole section. That's cool. You get to the end of the mountain and then it's like you unlock Under Mountain. It's like, oh, I didn't see this coming. But like, this is a whole section on its own. And then it feels discrete. Whereas every single piece of this, there's nothing that feels like big sections. There's a bunch of individual small sections. But not in any way that you can recognize where they are or where there's more. I think even Antichamber did a better job at like small sections feeling discrete, or individual sections in Antichamber feeling discrete. What with the different portal guns and stuff, like you could see sort of what you still had to work with and what you hadn't done yet. Yeah, Antichamber had a map. Antichamber had the achievement wall, so you also got to see like have I been all of the places represented by this thing. And I think it also had like not only a map but like not exactly a compass but a place that you could go, right? Like not a place you could go, but like individual waypoints on the map is like, yeah, this is a thing that you haven't done yet, or this is an exit you haven't taken yet, or whatever. This is still some BS. I'm not super enthused about spending more time here. And I have not really figured out what I am doing with cheese and strawberries. Yeah, that didn't seem like it was going to be correct. But it fit, so I tried it. So I guess the next question is like, what is there to do besides this challenge? Where else have I not gone? Why is this purple wall still a wall? Two, three, four, 5. So this is 19. Somebody told me there were 24 titles in level 1. So it's actually like a decent chunk of things that I haven't done yet. Intriguing. Wonderland is one of them for sure. This is definitely a title. Like, very clearly a title. Where else did I see numbers counting down? You have a guess for cheese, but it's probably wrong. It's strawberries and cheese together is the thing, right? It's if you apply time to strawberries and you apply time to cheese, right? I don't think it's like rot. I tried dirt. Maybe it's mold? Yeah, all right. Take it. Three over here, 1 over here, and then 2 more down here. Singed and Writer. It was not cake. Oh yeah, you were saying that last time, D-Bone, that never trusted is the worst. Somebody else was also talking about Never Trusted. Maybe it was just you talking about Never Trusted. Frames a little bit. Yeah, some frames are happening. Wow. It might actually just, like, my stream might just be going. Nope, it's okay. It's going to be fine, probably. Yeah, right back into the green. Internet. I don't know that I would have gotten curd. If it was curd, I might never have gotten that. It would have had to have been... Do you think you get curd out of strawberries? Like, it would have to have been milk and cheese or something, right? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's an 11-letter word. It's a big one. All right, we have 11-letter word. We got singed and writer. And we got 3 anagrams that I don't want to spend 20 minutes just staring at. So I guess there's the question of where to go from here. There was... let's see. There was kind of a map on the roof. Right? The top of the orange tower, there was a thing that was counting down. So this seems like a good next thing to look at. It's down to 2. Wow. I guess I solved some things. Is this supposed to be a map of the actual world? It kind of looks like a map of the world. Yeah. That feels world-ish. You got that green square over there. You've got this yellow section over here. I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of this. But there's 2 more things. Somewhere. Somewhere. So this is the challenge room, huh? Right above the challenge room. Maybe the map or discrete color sections? I mean, kind of. Like, you can kind of see areas where it's like one color or another color. But that's not really any kind of indication of, one dot. Does this tell me anything? It really doesn't. Is that what these rooms are for? They're supposed to be, like, identifiable from the roof in a way? So that you can know where you are, kind of? I never felt like I figured out what those rooms were for. Don't fall. Do not fall. Wondering if maybe there's like other stuff to do up here. There were at least 2 sections that I went to in here, right? There's like that yellow room and there was a red room that I went into that were like, you know, new titles that I could experience. I think I got both of those. I'm not really sure what else there is here. I do see Wonderland is here with brown panels and whatever that is. world is messy. I don't know what's up with the brown panels, though. Oh, maybe those are supposed to be the windows? See 3 windows? Maybe there's more windows. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where to go other than the challenge. Like, does anybody remember a specific thing that I haven't done yet? Because that would be cool. Or maybe could point me towards another section? Because I really don't have anything particular in mind as like a place that I think I need to go to. The red. I opened this up. I think I got the title for it, but now I don't remember. It's all open, which is nice. I did get the title for it. I'm the bearer. I don't know what I'm the bearer of, but I certainly can bear. Yeah, this got entirely resolved. Is there still more Hughes stuff? Oh my god, there is. There's a yellow column somewhere that I need to open up. Somewhere. The other half of this. Okay, I guess we gotta go into the yellow section. So I can find that business. I wonder if this is a real map. So somewhere here, I think here, there needs to be some yellow column with yellow near it. Maybe. And all of these are definitely... Yellow is the actual worst to navigate. Yellow really is a problem. Do I remember seeing like a yellow column anywhere? Because I don't remember seeing the thing that I'm looking for. I'm sure I did somewhere. But like, could not for the life of me tell you where. So I guess I'm just gonna run around semi-aimlessly until I spot something. Hey, it's the thing. It's exactly the thing I was thinking of. Hey, I found it. How lucky. Now how do I get back to Hughes? It was off of red. How do I get back to red? You know what? I'm just going to take this and get back to here, which I know will get me back to red this way. Just retrace your steps. Yeah, easy. Easy every time. And now there's an orange thing. So now we gotta find an orange panel. I don't know where orange is. Is there an orange? Oh yeah, return to entry, stay lost is absolutely my favorite gameplay pattern in this game. Did I look at the ceilings of that area? I did, and I saw that the ceilings were associated with the color of the thing that you were doing, right? Like you had red here, red for ruby, red for cherry, purple for plum, purple for amethyst. I only noticed it after everything was solved. Like, I came back to it later and was looking at the ceilings like, I wonder if this means something. I then looked at it a second time and was like, oh yeah, that definitely means something. Like, very obviously, that means something. Where do I think I'm gonna find an orange column? Time to go get lost again, I guess. Maybe near Wanderlust? If I could possibly figure... Or it's right here? What if it was just right here? Literally right where I needed it to be. That would be cool, too. Thank you. Ah! Ambushed by green. Okay. So green... We probably gotta go... to the green section? Maybe? Alright, we're gonna go to green and see if that does anything for me. You know, this whole running around like a chicken with my head cut off thing is actually working out fairly well. Like, surprisingly well. It's definitely not going to be in the maze. What are we doing here? What are we actually trying to accomplish? Never in the maze. But maybe if I get above the maze... Oh, no. Maybe if I get above the maze, I'll be able to spot something obvious? Let's try this kind of above the maze. Oh, this business. Yeah, that keeps happening. Oh, there are a bunch of green columns in there. Do I think that's it? Maybe. Where else could it be, do you think? Is there any place that I remember seeing, like, a green... Oh my god, there is a place I remember seeing a green corner with, like, 3 green columns all right next to each other, and it wasn't anywhere even remotely related to this hedge maze. God, where the hell was it? Oh no, where was it? Nowhere near here, I don't think. Maybe if I run around on the roof for a while, I'll figure it out? I don't like my odds. Alright, we'll investigate this area over here that I know doesn't have it. And then, I don't know. Do something else about it, maybe. You feel like it's nearby? Maybe. Oh, this isn't complete yet? That's surprising, actually. Oh, there was just an extra doorway here. Oh, no. Well, that sure did a thing. So we go from strings to... Is it staring? Maybe it's starring. Maybe it's starving. Maybe it's... Wait, was the eye staring? I feel like the eye... Oh my god, there's 2 eyes. How dare you? What was 7? What was 7? Oh no, what was 7? 7 was strings, right? Starching? Is that Cultivators in Space? Because that sounds like a game that somebody would be interested in. Interesting. Okay. I-7 is staring. That's great. That's helpful. What else is out here, actually? Huh? Oh, the backside apparently connects to 8. Staring. It's not starving. Maybe the other side is starving. Okay, fine. Be that way. Eight thing opened up when I did the 7. That seems as likely as anything else. I don't have any reason to disbelieve that. I got it. I don't got it. Really? Yeah, I thought one of you idiots was going to be Starling. Startling is 9. But also, spoiler chat in Discord is for making random guesses. Steering? Is that a thing? I don't think it is. Yeah, I think that's not a word. Starting? Could be starting. Heck yeah. All right, send me home. Excuse me? Eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 9. All right, maybe this is startling. Yeah. All right. Good job, you did it. Oh, yes, because 6 upside down would in fact be 9. Yeah, all right. Neat. Well done. Well done. All right. Give me my title. Was there another hole in the floor near 6? There was a hole above 6. Like, you could actually see it here. Right? If you look at the top of 6, there is a hole there. So if you go here, obviously, hello, teleport me. Neat. And then you fall down into the 4, because why not? Between numbers, you thought you saw a corresponding hole in the floor. Really? Those are the only holes I am seeing. But heck, we're incomparable, so that's good. All this getting lost business paid off anyway. I still don't know where I am. Oh, hole in the floor. Hole in the floor. I don't think I saw any holes in the floor on the ground floor. But then again, I don't know how hard I was looking. Yeah, and none of these numbers, you can't get behind any of these numbers either, like you could with the 2. It says gullible on the ceiling. I fell for that when I was like 5. I never lived down the shame. I was gonna get more tissues. Heck. No like in-game. Mostly it doesn't, though. There's rather a lot of ceilings where it doesn't say gullible. That would be very funny if there was, at some point, an actual ceiling where it said gullible on it. That actually feels like the kind of joke that they would put in this game. But also, I have looked at ceilings. Alright, yeah, send me home. Welcome back. This didn't take me to the green thing, though. I don't know where the green thing would be. Like a mid-green that says ceiling? That would be great. Actual dead end? Is this a dead end near dead end? Get ready. There's so many of these passageways that I like see over and over, and I have no idea where they go. Do these all go to the same place, right? Yeah. This just always goes to the same place. Great. If I turn. Alright, back over here. Let's try going this way and seeing what happens as a result. Huh. I see. There is more than one of these things. It's not just the one, because the purple that I found wasn't here. That's helpful, actually. That's good to know that it's not just the one place, and if you don't find that one place, you're boned forever. So there might be multiple different places that have green columns. Nope. I would not like to be welcomed back, thank you. Oh. Looks like I made it back to the start anyway. Does it make it better or worse that I can't find one? 6 of one, half a dozen the other. Boy, I sure do love getting lost in this game. It's so easy. Welcome back. I remember seeing that somewhere here, maybe? All the open and high. Yeah, I mean, it's trying to teach you something, right? And repetition that is tweaked very slightly is a great way to teach. You know, you see the ways in which it is similar, so you can apply, like, similar knowledge, but then you also see the ways in which it is different, and that teaches you that there are things that you can do. Ways in which things differ. Yeah, that expected. Great. Like, this game does a lot of really cool things. Ah, we found the eyes. I didn't want the eyes. Ah, we found Wonderland. I don't know that I wanted Wonderland either. I have not found another way out of this room. Oh, maybe this painting teleports you? That wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Aha! Alright, I have found a fourth Wonderland room. Now I need to find... wood? Implying that if you apply time to wood, it becomes a table? Man, the little face that it uses everywhere in Lingo, I can never decide whether it has 2 eyes or 4. Like, that takes me back here, but decent odds that there is another way out of this room. As expected. Oh, cute. Into the window? Into the window. And I don't know what that says, but this is definitely a doorknob. Well, there's 2 different rooms, and they're the same otherwise. What if I try and go out this way? Is this also... Alright, great. Is this the actual entry room, though? This is the doorknob room. So what's the room without doorknob? So this is home, presumably. Home has doorknob. Trixie. So is this not home? Because this doesn't have doorknob? Yeah, this takes you to a whole nother place. Okay. Alright. But I'm still missing something. So maybe it's through the fireplace. Uh-huh. Okay. The Wondrous. I'll take it. I'll even spell it correctly. Love it. Oh. This is a very large painting here. Interesting. Well, I know what'll happen. Presumably, well, I don't know what'll happen. You never know what'll happen. But I have guesses. Maybe I don't have, maybe my guesses were just blatantly incorrect. Ah, there we go. You just have to jump at it, and then it'll do the thing. Alright, we take those. This is a thing I wanted to do eventually. Where's that green column? I feel like there was supposed to be another thing here too, and I was never able to find another. The last one I opened up was basement, and I never found a thing that was in a basement, right? This just sends you somewhere else. You ate the column? How dare you? This wasn't what I was looking for, but we can go here anyway. Just in case it is a thing that I care about. Well, we found some purple place. That's cool. I love purple places. Blue. Trace. Never did figure out what's going on with this room. Like something needed to be going on in this room, and it hasn't yet. But maybe nothing is going on in this room. Maybe just nothing is happening in Trace. Eat column is an anagram for meal count. I'm so happy for you. Do you teleport me? You didn't. That doesn't mean you don't. Back to maze. Still haven't found any of those green columns. Wow, it's like running around with no specific destination doesn't always get you what you want. Weird. You'd think this would work. No, now I'm back here again. I don't know that this is where I wanted to be. It always gets you what you want. Wow, lucky. I would say it sometimes gets me what I want. Would not say it always gets me what I want. Oh, welcome back. Thanks, buddy. Missed you. Is there green columns in yellow? I don't think so. Here! I'm not gonna say I remembered that, but when the moment I got there, I remembered that. (11+2) anagrams to 12+1. That's kind of wild, actually. Where am I going? I'm going to red. That's where I'm going. Red has what I am looking for. To the Hughes room. Is this the room? No. Here. No. Here. This is what. Wait, what? Wait, what? Maybe it is here? Oh. Something has opened up. A change has occurred. Colors. Me. What? You. 705. Hall of Fame? Rubicium the Cube Master? What the heck is happening? Oh, is that a solved puzzle count? That's interesting. Colors. You. The player. Oh, maybe I can put in one of my titles here. What is an 11 character title? The Colorful. I was wrong about the number of characters. 13 characters, apparently. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What's a 13? It's not going to work. There's no space. Welcome to Champion's Rest. That's cool. Who's asking? Ah, here's the Hughes room. Okay, so that still works. Ah, yes, yes. Okay, I get it. Hughes asking. I love it. Good content. Cube Master. Damn, I want to be a Cube Master. I don't think that tells me anything. So this is context dependent. What it's asking is, as a puzzle in the middle of a gray block, who is it? What am I? Like, you feels like it should be puzzle solver or something like that. Does my character have a name? What is the lore in this game? Seven letters. Yeah, I don't think there is lore either. I have certainly not run into any obvious lore yet. Not until you find it on a white panel. Yeah, no joke. All right, what's a 13-letter puzzle solution? Have we found any of those yet? 5 dots. Confusing does not fit in 7 letters. Champion? Champion doesn't fit either. Champion's Rest. Really don't understand colors. This is a room of colors. We've got colors in this room. Are those completed colors? That would be interesting. Lingo guy. The way I heard it is the gods don't so much play chess with the souls of mortals. They mostly play dice game because those are a lot easier to understand. The gods are not deep thinkers. Colors. Those colors sure are colors. They're definitely colors. They played card games on motorcycles? Damn. That sounds pretty sick. Sounds like a good premise for a video game. This doesn't give me a lot to go on. Is Champion's Rest the right number of letters? It is the right number of letters. It's not the correct solution, but it is the right number of letters. I've actually never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Was not my my anime of choice growing up. I watched a bunch of Pokemon. Like, the area of my life in which people were watching Yu-Gi-Oh! I was watching Pokemon. Is this useful information? Probably not. It explains a lot, does it? I'm not sure what that explains, but alright. Card games on motorcycles, huh? I would believe that of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore. That is entirely believable from what little I know of Yu-Gi-Oh! What do I do with this? Me. Who is me? Me is the box? Me is the color? Me is the puzzle? I tried puzzle. Puzzle's not enough letters. Me, language, also not a... language is too many letters. Colorful? Gray? I want to check something real quick. Color. I've seen gray boxes with like size, so it wanted to know whether or not the puzzle was big or small. And then the room that was like you have to kind of build the house out of solving the puzzles were all gray boxes, and it was like a gray box on the ceiling with the word room on it was ceiling because that was the part of the room it was. Yeah, these. I remember these. The room. Yeah, pretty much. Everybody loves a room. Wasn't this a thing? It was a thing, but also I've already done that. Oh, yeah, understandable. Room is pretty humorous. Doesn't seem like that would be helpful, does it? A lot of things on this roof that are not particularly helpful. But apparently, there are 2 more panels to be solved. Panel? Panel's 5 letters. Wherever the remaining solvable panels are, they're unlikely to be on top of anything. They are more likely to be under things, because those are harder to spot. I did find 1 panel underneath a staircase already. Up here. Senna went to sleep in a room with a squeaky door. Oh no! That's so cursed. I'm so sorry. My sympathies, Inkling. Where is that room? Now that I am, like, up here and just fooling around. Where is red? Red is probably over there in the place that looks like it's got a lot of red. Oh no, I'm trapped again. Disaster. There we go. This'll take me straight to the room. The other room. Champion's Rest. What else could you be? You. Who are you? Who are you to be asking me questions? Don't you know who I am? Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's actually the right length? I guess it does know who I am. Oh, I thought maybe it didn't know who I am, but it turns out it does. All right, yeah, so this is puzzle count. Great, I love that. Oh, yeah, no, it would have to, because it's based on the file name. Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe I counted it to 13 and didn't immediately think of it. I know exactly how long my username is, because there are so many username entry fields that cap you at 12 characters. Man. Wait, so like, do I need to go into the credits to see who me is? Wait, where are the credits? Oh, the credits are at the top of the tower. Tower is this way. Brenton. That is the right number of letters. Man, I'm actually figuring out how to move around here. All right, great. 707 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left in the champions room. All right. Direct question. How high does this number go? I have 713 accounted for. $800. Oh, wow. So I'm still missing a whole bunch of stuff. Wow. A lot of stuff. That's surprising. I guess maybe not that surprising. But I have visited level 2. I have popped in to level 2. Man. If I'm missing that many puzzles, where do I go for those puzzles? Yeah, I've been into level 2 and done some stuff there. It's actually worked out okay so far. But level 2 also has a bunch of stuff that I am not only unfamiliar with, but seemed complex enough at the time that I didn't want to spend too much time on. And even now, like, I don't know that I have learned anything additional that teaches me too much about what I might want to do. This room is the artistic. That's cool. Yeah, I've explored some of level 2. I don't want to be here. Never want to be in that stupid yellow hallway. Man, 800 in level 1? I gotta figure out where to go for the rest of those. What have I not done? Does level 2 have butter? Ah, I was so cursed. Here. I don't want to be here either. I don't know where I want to be, but I'm pretty sure it's not there. I have not done 93 puzzles, and I know where 6 of them are. It might count the title that I would earn by finishing the challenge. So maybe I know where 7 of them are. Right? If it counts this as one more, then there's 7 puzzles in this room I haven't finished. I would expect the title to be considered now that I think about it, yeah. Man, I don't even know where to go to find more stuff. Where do I go to find more stuff? Are there any clues in game as to where to go to find more stuff? I mean, I guess finish the challenge, but... And then maybe that unlocks something. Yeah. Actually direct question, yes. Are there any clues in game as to where to find more stuff? I guess there was that map on the roof. That might lead me towards something. What? Oh. Yeah, okay. I know where I am. But, like... Having looked at the map on the roof, it hasn't really led me to... Apparently, I've gotten the things it wanted me to get. Okay, cool. The master. Alright, well, this is now useless. Enough titles? I'm missing 2. One of these is the champion. Oh, that's collections of titles. Alright. That's neat. That's cool. I'm on board with that. Presumably there are 2 more titles in level 1. The champion and one other. Based on outside knowledge I have received from other people that wanted to show off their knowledge of the game. I think I might have asked that question. I might have actually asked that question, as opposed to just had people yell stuff at me. Wild. What an incredible area. Feels like there should be something hidden away over here somewhere, but maybe not. I expected the number to be a lot less than 24. I expected the number to be 12. Every achievement -1 is a title somewhere. How many achievements do I have now? 24 of 42. Okay, well, we're still a long way from that one. That must be on level 2 if it exists. But if it is level 1 specific and it's the master, then I've already gotten it. Where does this take me? Nowhere! Great. I did. I had to test it out. I had to find out what happened. And I found out what happened. As the saying goes, I effed around and found out. Well, yeah, I guess other than the champion, I'm not sure what else to spend time on here. I'm a little surprised this isn't typewriter. Because it's not the same as this one. These are two different things, somehow. Singed. Unsinged. Too easy. So I gotta go up past 8 letters and then back down? I believe I have solved every known mystery of level 1 besides this challenge room. I cannot think of anything in particular that I have left unsolved at this point, other than, you know, this garbage. Everything that I know about has been resolved, but that trusts that I remember the things that I haven't resolved. Which... if y'all want to talk amongst yourselves in the Discord and figure out a specific cluster of things that I haven't done and point me in a direction, I would take that. Because I don't know, I mean, I know that there is stuff left to do, but I don't know where the stuff left to do is. Nor do I know how to find out where the stuff is. Oh, yeah, you know, the amount of effort I needed to go through to find the extra rooms in Wonderland, wouldn't surprise me if a similar amount of effort is required in order to find some of the other things. But I don't know of anything that I have seen and left alone. The only thing I can think of that stands out is this, which is apparently not a door, and that continues to surprise me. But I believe I have been everywhere. The only other thing... Okay, no. I can think of a second thing that I'm not sure what's up with. Which is... Where is it? We gotta go up a level. We gotta go up several levels. Up another level. Here. Not here. What? We gotta go up another level. This is again the wrong floor. This is the right floor. This area. This house. I solved a bunch of panels, and every panel unlocked another panel in the room that it suggested it was going to unlock, which all made sense until the most recent one I did was basement. And I wasn't able to find anything else based off of that. This drops me down into the red area, and the stairs down, not that, the stairs down just take me back down into the gallery. So if basement specifically leads me to a thing, then I don't know where that thing is, because nothing here has led me to believe it will take me to a basement. Or rather, several things have led me to believe that they will take me to a basement, and then not taken me to a basement. Oh my god, there's another floor. Wonder how long these stairs have been here. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of ones. Not long. Yeah. I mean, seeing what's up here, I think I believe that. I think not long is probably correct. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 ones. That's a lot of ones. Okay. Past Wheelsbarrow. I know where that is. I don't know how to get there, but I know where it is. Like, once I am there, I will be able to recognize it as past Wheelsbarrow. But I don't remember how to get there. Stairwell Outlook. I don't know what that is. Gemstone Room, I'm fairly certain I know where that is. Alright, let's go to the Whoa. Excuse you. Mastery. Heck yeah. Oh. Stairwell Outlook. I guess that was right here. Well, that, I think gives me something to go do. Ah, great, great. Among treetops. Horizon's Edge. Yeah, okay, some of these I think I know where they are. And, certainly not all of them. Certainly not all of them. Okay, where am I trying to go then? Everywhere? Like everywhere. Like all the places. We need to go literally every place. Gemstone Room. I know how to get to the Gemstone Room. That's here. Yep. Yeah, okay. I would not like to begin, thank you. Is there a new thing? 710 now. Cool. Colors. Where is colors? Colors is here and unchanged. And these rooms continue to be unchanged, and I have no idea what to do with them. I love that for me. Where the hell was Wheelsbarrow? Off of blue somewhere? Behind a Smile is definitely off of blue. Is maybe off of blue. Maybe this isn't the right Smile? Maybe it's a different Smile? Maybe it is, in fact, this Smile? Maybe I was right from the very beginning? Oh, no, that's past Wheelsbarrow. That is a different Smile. Because this is Wheelsbarrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here now is past Wheelsbarrow. Oh, in these little, like, side shenanigans. Huh? Undistracted, says you. Shows how much you know. Oh, I hate this. I hate this a lot. This bothers me. All right. Trying again. Ah, curses. Okay. Here. Don't go in there. In there is a problem. What's up, Snowman? That's the problem. Well, one of many problems. All of this is a problem. Balls. How do I get to the house? Easiest way to the house is this way. Here to here. This is the wrong direction. Again. Here. Upstairs. And then up more stairs. So which one did I get? I got Gemstone Room and... Oh, that was past Wheelsbarrow. So it wasn't the Behind a Smile. Overlooking Hedges is probably at the top of the Green Tower. Which I definitely know how to get to. There was one that was like among treetops. There's not so many trees in this game, you know? Alright, well, it's not these trees, apparently. How else to get to trees? Go to green, I suppose. I don't have a quick way to... I think this is actually my quickest way to get to the colors. The color halls. That's not the color halls. Jesus, what are you doing? Thank you. Alright, overlooking hedges. Let's get to the center. Oh, this is exactly where I want it to be. Great. You can look, but you can't touch. I have perceived, but I have not immediately mastered. Right, there's some trees. There's some trees. There's an tree. Suspicious. Oh, nope. Oh, hey! Really? That's not enough? I gotta be closer? Overlooking hedges. Yeah, okay. No, I guess so. Everything the light touches. What about that shadowy place? I guess we don't talk about the shadowy place. Alright. Cool. That got me to a place. I want to go up here. It's Florida. Oh my god. This is new. Right? No skipping around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The library. Hello? What have you done to me? What? Oh my god, why? Those are letters. I think I recognize letters when I see them. Cartoon. Cat. Contains air. Synonym for cartoon. Animation? That doesn't contain cat. Nor does it contain air. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Synonym for cartoon. Let's see. Cartoon could also be a comic. I am definitely feeling welcomed to the library. There's no spaces, so it's not like comic strip. I love that duck game. um, Aircat, Cater, Cotter, Cotter, Everybody, everybody going to the library. I don't know, man. Bonnet. It's a cool picture. What's the picture up here? Some jerk. I wonder if that's supposed to be John from the Garfield comic strip. The opposite of keep. Is this transmetropolitan? Antecedent. Oh, yes. Okay. That one's easier to put together. Fantastical. Fantastical. Kayak. Good heavens. All right, that's a C. That's an R. Wait, maybe that's a B. All right, I think we figured out where most of those missing panels were. Oh, there's so much stuff in the library. Wow. Correction. Like what you do to a mistake. No, I haven't. All right. Amendment. I think I have found some of the missing panels. Accommodating. Not accommodating? Like irritating? Or ant? Per ire. Yeah, I'm gonna back him up on this one, Duck Game. You need to stop volunteering information that is gameplay relevant. That's a 2. Oh, yeah. No, this really is someplace else. I see. I see. 62? Well, there's a lot of game in this game. Homogeneous. So heterogeneous? How do you spell word? Great. All right. What are the letters that are available to me on the sides? We have probably T. Nope, it's an I. It turns out it's an I. That's an H. That's an L? H-I-L. I'm going to be writing this down. I'm going to be writing this down. Figured out that's an H. That's definitely a G. That is an F or an E. Turns out it's an F. I hate how these windows have sills. They should try not having sills. Oh my god, that number went up. E. That's a D. C. B. This is a lot of letters. That's an A. That is an A. All right, now the other side. Wait a second. Investments. No? It contains ants. And flu. Investments over time turn into money, turn into capital, turn into profit, turn into, how many letters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I really feel like I should know this. Ant flu is the new monkeypox? That's horrifying. It's not influence? How is it not influence? Is there another word I am missing that is just as obvious? Am I misspelling influence? Confluence? It's too many letters. Affluence. Knew it was going to get there eventually. This is a T. This is a T. It looks like an S. This is a lot of letters. That's an R or a B, do you think? Looks like an R. That's very P-shaped. An extremely P-coded letter. This is an O. Great. Looks like a 5. Might be a 5. This is an N. This is horrifying. Wow, this font has problems. That is like the most cursed N I have ever seen. This is an L. We got more L's? No, this is my first L. What did we say that one was? An H? The way I wrote it down, it looked more like an M because I am bad at letters. And this is an I. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 16 letters. Hindrance. You mean an impediment? The opposite of pragmatic. Like fanciful? Like whimsical? Rhymes with explain and has an A in it? Has an A in it. This is the information they're giving me about these words. Has an A in it. Unbelievable. Ain? Something something A-N-E? 5 A's, you think? So close, Cryptomancer. I really thought that was gonna work. Like I mean, profane is too many letters, and also not the opposite of pragmatic. Single letter mid-blue clue should be illegal. Agree. Agree. I mean, there was that whole room that was based off of it, and that was pretty cursed. That is a very unhappy frog. That is the least happy frog I have ever seen. Is plain not the opposite of pragmatic? Maybe we're not rhyming with explain. Yeah, I thought that room was cool. I liked that it had a gimmick. Every once in a while, I am okay with gimmicks. What are we doing here? I don't know. Coming back to it is what we're doing here. Reformed. Incorrigible. Oh, you mean incorrigible. Cannot be reformed. Rebel. Contains class? Contains con. This number has gone up again. Why would they do that to me? Sometimes it's easy. Stomatics. Judicious. Like, after judicious? Comes after judicious. Why is stoic after judicious? Is this some, like, Greek philosophy crap? Alcohol? I mean, drunk, but... Petrify? Petrify. Rhymes with purple. Alcohol. Hangover? Delirious tremens? I don't think that fits. Synonym for flexible. Bendy. Contains pull and up. Oh, pull is like pull. Supple. Petrify. So that could be like phi. Or that could be like... Trying to figure out where the up goes. We don't have a dog, so it can't go into the up dog. Alcohol. Alcohol. You get like dehydrated. You get a headache. You get a hangover. None of those are 7 letters. You get drunk. You get tipsy. Tipsy isn't gonna work. Speaking of dehydrated, thank you, Garrett. You get upset. You get into a fight. I don't think into a fight. Not, it's too many letters. Wow, you can select stuff? That's fascinating. I don't know why you would want to be able to do that, but that's cool and all. Alcohol. The brown ones are hard. You can usually see how you're supposed to get it afterwards, but it's hard. I guess there's also that tre in the middle of it. So maybe that could be the syllable that you're supposed to borrow from the purple? There's a lot of options here. Yeah, the game has been daring for some time. They certainly do dare. 9. It's interesting how they have a, like, a solved count that is going up alongside an unsolved count that is going down. Synonym for rebel. Looks like an anarchist. Class. Iconoclast. Opposite of pragmatic. Opposite of pragmatic. It's the opposite of pragmatic. Who's not pragmatic? The whole ain thing, like, I don't like. Yeah, I didn't think so. Like, decent odds that it's something something A-N-E. Because it needs to rhyme with explain, but probably doesn't use the same letters to make that sound. Because that's how this game has worked primarily. So something like that. Except that's not it, because a crane is not the opposite of pragmatic. Pragmatic is like practical. So impractical? Something impractical? Whimsical? Like whimsy would fit in there. No, it wouldn't. And also doesn't have an A. And also doesn't purple with explain. What if it's the start of explain instead of the end of explain? Right? What if it starts with like EX, say, X something? Would fit if you spelled it whimsically? Oh my god. New to Lingo, make up your own spelling for words puzzles. It's like anagrams, but worse. Just throw some extra Y's in there. No, no, no. It'd be this. Are you kidding me? That is obviously the most whimsical spelling of whimsy. There is an objectively correct answer to this question. I don't know, man. It keeps not being answered. Like, I keep looking at that puzzle and it keeps not being solved. I don't know what's up with that. Difficult? Yule? Like incalculable? Incalculable. Nope. With HE in it. Like Herculean? Amazing. Jin. Oh. Inge. Yeah, we found a library, Stormvision. Aesthetic. Cracked. Opposite of cracked. Like fixed. Like repaired. Like reformed. It's got a tick at the end. But probably like that kind of tick. It's not a heretic, is it? I don't know why it would be a heretic. Unless it's ace. It's got a rocket up there. I don't think that means anything. I still have not figured out pragmatic, no. I've walked past it several times. I want to get to the second floor. Like, level 1 is great, but like, how do I get to the second floor? Where are my stairs? Vivacious, like tired? Ill. Yeah, surprisingly, walking past the puzzle has not somehow automatically solved it. Weird. Alright, yeah, okay. Maybe it solved a fake wall once or twice. Worthwhile. Valuable. Crate. Lu. Oh, lucrative. Lucrative, even. This is also Lu. It's obvious. Is it obvious? Elucidation. You mean it's lucid? Is lucid a synonym for obvious? I don't like that. Stakeout. Curl. Lurk. Yeah, give me more top yellow. Top yellow I can handle. Largesse. Ill. Opposite of vivacious. Vivacious being like energetic, so like tired or depressed or illicit. No. They're not all starting with L, are they? Lucid, lurk, they are all starting with L. So maybe it's the first part, and it's like lar something. Wait a minute. Is it the same over here? Starts with I, starts with I, starts with I. So this starts with I? Inane. I figured out pragmatic, Mr. Gecko! This also starts with H. Well, now I know what these letters are for. Starts with H-E. These books are very much not in order of storm vision. These books are correlated. This is the most cracked Dewey Decimal System I've ever seen. Like, this is sorted by publish date or something. It's awful. Who's Dewey? He's Huey's brother. You can describe this game in totality. This game has some things going on for sure. Thought that was Louis. It's also Louis. There's 3 of them. I don't know if you know this about ducks. Duck game. But there's 3 of them, at least. How's library going? I figured out what the letters are for. I've learned something about letters. I keep coming back to heretic, and this isn't heretic, because that's not the opposite of cracked. Come back to it. What have we got here? Gaudy? Glare. Air? And has an I in it, and is a synonym for gaudy. Has an I. Oh, garish. River. Oh, yeah, okay, no, after the river comes a gorge. Yeah, that makes sense. I get it. Rude, you mean polite? Except genial? Collect, you mean give? Oh, no. Synonym for collect. Yeah, okay, glean fits. Alright, so now that I know what letters mean, this is a lot easier. This starts with LA, maybe even LAR. ill. Why not? That should have worked. What is vivacious, energetic, and social? Like, if you have a social butterfly friend that goes around in parties and talks to everybody, that is vivacious. It's possible that you can only be vivacious if your name is Vivian. Science has not cracked that particular code yet. Larval has no ul sound? Think about it. So somewhat not vivacious is like tired or low energy or unenergetic. Not loquacious, certainly. I don't know. Even with the extra information, that's not easy. It's not how you pronounce ill. That's fine. You don't have to pronounce ill that way. Nay? Oh. Shelf. On a shelf? You mean an elf? No. No? How many letters? Nullin? Nulla? No. What goes on a shelf? What contains a shelf? It's not is contained by. Contains, right? A shelf contains? What does a shelf contain? The solution for the blue one is bigger than the thing. So the solution for the red one is smaller than the thing. So it is something contained by a shelf. On a shelf, in a shelf. Like a... What are we talking? Like an L bracket? Like an ornament? Like a tchotchke? Like a souvenir? Word. Bigger than word? It's a sentence? It's a... Nah? Men. Clay. Clayman. Proclamation. Proclamation. Nomenclature. Nomenclature. Whoa, that's actually a word. My method of problem solving is bonkers. Must sound like an insane person. Concerned. Not concerned? Plussed? Nonplussed? I can never remember which one nonplussed is. I know it means either concerned or unconcerned, and I can never remember which one is which. Also, you don't call people plussed, which makes it more difficult. Alright, so what about that Nelf on a shelf? Um, people have called you surplus. You know, if surplus is an answer to one of these things, I'm gonna be mildly annoyed at you, Duck Game. It will be mild, but it will be annoyed. Also, like, get better friends? If people are calling you surplus in your life, you may want to look at that. Oh, there is an S. All right, so there is an S column. We are not home free yet. I can't help but notice that none of the things I am trying are actually words. Null. No null. I mean, that seems likely, Storm Vision, but still technically a spoiler. If you really wanted to get technical about it. Nobody calls people plus. Yeah, but I think the surplus thing is funnier. But it's true, nobody calls people plus. Unless that friend is +1. But they can't be like non-plus 1, can they? Words don't work like that. Which is a shame. I think. I may not be as invested in this as I think I am. What the hell goes on the shelf? Non-+1. It's even funnier when I see it written out. I feel like null should be this, right? Like tonal. But I'm wondering what it's looking for that has an N at the start and then also has null and also has NO. Like no null isn't a thing. Coming back to this. I'm gonna go look at F's instead. Easy? Truff? You mean fraught? Sorry, fraught spelled correctly? Problem. Facetiously. Facilitation. Contained by a problem? Is in a problem? There's a cat on your shelf? Wow. What a blessed shelf. Facilitation. can't get fashion out of this. His name doesn't start with it. What does your cat's name start with? This is information that is now required. This is your tithe to the stream. Fatane. Fushin. Facile. I mean, it's not facile because there's not enough room. Man, bottom red is so... Kage? Yeah, that's probably also not an answer. Alright, keep it classy, Duck Game. Word? Paragraph. It's not real. Stir. Stir. Fuster. Fastrus. Fudge. Fastidious? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. But it's word, right? So, like... Yeah, they got a lot of words in the library, don't they? I can't believe the other one was nomenclature with bottom word. Bottom blue word. So this could be, like... anything even remotely related to the concept of language could be bottom blue word. Like, that's really flexible. Frustration. Is that the right number of letters? No. Fan service. Frustration contains non-words. My frustration contains a single word, usually, over and over and over. So stir is gonna look like this. And then maybe with US you have uster, right? And then it starts with an S. Oh, like a filibuster. That's horrible. This is the worst. This place sucks. Why am I still here? Surface? Fissile. So fissure? Okay, cool. Great, love it. And then there's this piece of garbage. Man, bottom red. What do you do with bottom red? Cry, I think. I think what you do with bottom red is you cry about it. Problem. Bottom red problem. So not something that contains a problem. Something that a problem contains. Facilitation. Facilitation. Felicia. Solution would be nice. Solution also not 5 letters, and also does not begin with F. F, F, F. What begins with F? Facetiously has A-E-I-O-U in the correct order. What a word. And also the Y at the end, for funsies. The problem with that factoid is that factoid is not facetious. The L in facilitation is really close to the beginning, but the L in facetiously is really close to the end. I mean, the only way FAS actually works is if it's FASLY, which is not a thing. So what if it's just pho, like F-A? Then we don't have the C. That doesn't work. The L doesn't work either. I don't like it. What do we got here? E? That's what you thought it was, and you were right! But I don't like it. After you draw, you have to enter your end phase, probably. Six letters. Bottom brown draw. Maybe it's draw like art? Or maybe it's draw like tie? As opposed to draw a card? Opposite of excitement, like ennui? I guess so. Exactly like ennui. Synonym for horrible. Egg? Get your egg emotes in chat? Oblivious. Synonym for horrible. Awful. Terrible. I feel like enigmatic doesn't really fit here. But it does have the right syllable. And it's got that OUS at the end, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Egregious. Why is that a synonym for horrible? I don't think that's right. Egregious is like unrequired. Egregious is like surplus, to borrow a word from earlier in the stream. I mean, okay. Bottom brown, no idea. All right. The suspense is killing me. Let's go find these S's. Have I solved all of the S's? I have not solved all of the S's. Oh. But now I know that this is here somehow. Now I know this begins with an S. And is almost assuredly not surplus. Supify? It's not a word. Stupefy? That could work. Sure. That's kind of like get drunk. Entrainment? What does that even mean? Mood. Synonym for mood. Temperament. That's kind of funny. I laughed at that. That made me laugh. Word! Again with a bottom blue word. And it's got an is in it. Yeah, word is down, unfortunately. Yes, I figured out what Benton was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's got tree and is in it. So tree is probably like that. And it's bottom blue word. And it's not like paragraph or sentence. That would be too easy. Other bottom blue words we've had so far have been nomenclature. And I don't remember the other one. Oh, filibuster. Yeah, all right. A filibuster contains words. This could be like a telegraph, except you can't actually get that with tree or is. Confident. So not confident, like trepidatious. Sensitive. 8. Ative. Transitive? I don't have enough letters. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters. One might call it an emissary. That's not a word. Figure out words, Ender. Contained by a body? Roost. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, well, if you go explaining the joke afterwards, it makes me feel bad for making fun of you. You know it's a joke off of mystery. It has 8. It has 8 in it and is not confident. I don't think I realized it had 8 in it last time, but I don't know that that changes anything. Tentative. You have 8 and am not confident. I'm relatively confident that I've eaten. Or have 8, to use the nomenclature of our times. I don't know about this tree is word, though. Like, I get the tree is a word. But that doesn't make me feel any better about the outcome here. Good progress, though. Charcuterie? Prosecute. Acute. Yeah, okay. Yes, you are! You are acute, aren't you? A. Worsen. So to improve? Tree is a word. Ameliorate? Hoof. Warm. So not warm. So like aloof? Maybe? Well, we got bees. We got bees here. Bisected. And it's got 8 in it. And FUR somewhere in it. Bifurcated. Peaceful. So not peaceful. So like warlike. Or like... hostile? Or beset upon by all sides? Or like... bucolic? Wow. What, really? Wait, I think bucolic actually does mean peaceful. Even though it has colic in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think bucolic is not the opposite of peaceful, but it's something ick, something lick. So it's B something lick. It's probably not BEE something lick. It's probably BE something lick with an E in the middle. Because that is how this has worked before. Don't lick the bees? Yeah, that does sound like it would be a dangerous proposition. I imagine if I were a bee, I would react poorly to being licked. Yeah, no, you know what? This all makes sense. A bee lick would be the opposite of peaceful. I agree. I don't know the word. I don't think I know the word. Like, I agree that the word exists, but I don't think I know the word. Whereabouts. Contamination. And it eventually becomes a bee something? Becomes a bout? Contamination becomes bout? I guess it could be like a bout of sickness. You know, have like a bout of a particular disease. I guess. I don't like it though. I do not like it. Like it, I do not. Confusion. Bumbled. Bedlam. Like, I think I have enough. Oh my god, there's a bee up there. I feel like I have enough enough information to be able to put this together, and for whatever reason it's not coalescing into an actual word. Did we get these? I think we did. We did not get the C's though. Kayak? Oh my god, that's a long word. And it begins with a C? Means the same thing as fantastical? And rhymes with fantastical? Kayakictal? Chironical. Kai something call. Maybe it's not the Kai. Maybe it's just the Ka. Cartoonical? It's not. That's not a thing. You just start using bee liquor as a slur? I kind of love it. It's really a shame they couldn't put fantastical in all three of them. But I guess a kayak is pretty fantastical. It's just something that uses the same letters at the end. So it probably ends with C-A-L or I-C-A-L. Like canonical or something. Except canonical is not a synonym for fantastical. It's one of them big words. I hate big words. Bigger than a company. Corporation? It's a lot of letters. Bonnet? Conglomerate. Oh yeah, cartoon cat air. Forgot about this. Caricature. Now that I know it starts with a C, it makes so much more sense. How are we doing? 42 out of 64. What? No, yeah, 8 times 8 would be 64. Okay. That's correct. How much have I missed? Jeez. Cracked. I'm still on heretic. Like, I keep thinking heretic for this one, and I know that's not right. But I don't know what word means the opposite of cracked. Fixed. Whole. In some way related to a rocket. Erotic. Not even enough room for that. Hinge. What about that as a hinge? I guess it's a door. Can't have bees in all of them, I guess. Maybe this is just aesthetic? It's probably not cracked. I already got Herculean. Bonk. Get all of these. All right, missing 1 in H. One in L. Maybe I can get this one now. Ill. Lackadaisical? I don't have enough letters. Like, that would work as an opposite for vivacious. But I definitely don't have enough letters. Lazy is probably closer to what I'm looking for. But whatever it is, it probably starts with LAR. Unless it ends with ESS, which could also. Laser beam, for sure. Laser bees, even better? Why not have bees with laser guns to make them even more terrifying? This is the thing that The Simpsons missed. When they had the dogs with bees in their mouth that bark and shoot bees at you, those bees need to also be armed with laser guns. Ill. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. If it starts with LAR and there's ill in there, there is room for one more syllable. Laryless. I will not arm bees with lasers. Yes, this is the Simpsons opening that we have all been denied. I don't know. It's not lazy. So 1 in L. Got all a G. Got all a F. We missing 1 in N? We are missing 1 in N. Null. I forgot about null shelf. A shelf has screws, brackets, elves. We've already been on elves. Nelf does not seem to be the correct answer, disturbingly. Like, what 5-letter word even begins with NOL? I can't think of a single word. Dictionary.com. I'm not looking it up on dictionary.com. One in N. We already cleared F. We already went that way. One in E. Bottom brown is so rough. Draw. Artistry. The hell is that? Coconut? Man, I don't know what any of this art is supposed to be, except for the bee. Why is there like an ace flag colored heart for ennui? At least it didn't have bees in it. Not all the paintings match up. I mean, yeah. Some of them do, and some of them kind of don't, or are a bit of a stretch. Oh, I didn't do this one at all. Cool. Let's get the D's done. Delusion. Founding? Founding. So like the creation of a city or something? So this would be like, I don't know, deliberation or something? Delusion. Demolition? That seems unlikely, but maybe. Not enough room. Also, no IS. Harmful. Oh, deleterious. How do we get inexperience in deleterious? I guess the area? The middle of it? Oh, that's awful. Dis. Not a utopia, so a dystopia? That's a pretty easy opposite. Hurry up and wait. Delay. Or even dally? Sinusoidally. That's great. Great. What do we have here? Dime? Paradigm? Dull. So boring? Rose. Prosaic? You're calling prosaic dull? Damn. If you go back in time from aristocracy, you get a plutocracy? I guess? I mean, yeah, alright. Sure. I know, right? This doesn't show 2 dimes. The opposite of safe, so dangerous. Except it has car in it. Or care in it. So not dangerous. Dangerous. Precarious? Wait, are we at P or D? I thought we were at D. Oh, we're at P, so it's precarious. Why did I think we were at D? I guess because we just did D. Mouth. What's in a mouth? Sorry, what contains a mouth? And begins with R. Saboteur. And it contains rack. I guess a raconteur has a mouth? They better. Alright, I'll believe that. Ire. Per. And they are skilled? Whoever they are? Whoever this person is? The ire per? The purveyor, maybe? I don't think it's purveyor. It's not purveyor. This is a long word. I don't like long words. Long words suck. Accommodating. The opposite of accommodating. Recalcitrant. How do I spell this word? Oh, with an R-E. It's got a music note in it. Why? Why? So maybe it's a performer? Does performer fit? It does not. Because it begins with R. Performer does not begin with R. Something that has skill. Or a skill. So like a master, right? Someone who is very good at something, and it doesn't necessarily need to be music, regardless of what that painting looks like. So like how do I get crap like raconteur and then I'm stuck on whatever this is? I know some English, but apparently not all the English. No, we cleaned up S's. B is still missing one. Oh, it sure is. T is still missing one. The tree is word. Parrot? This is a big room. Alright, maybe I'll go back to level 1 and come back to this later. Still missing a bunch of level 1 stuff too, as long as I know where any of them are. Which, admittedly, I do not know where any of them are. We can keep looking for mastery. I don't know, I feel like the mastery stuff and the level and the, where am I looking for mastery? Behind the smile. In a white wall, notably. There's also the dots. We have to find out where all the dot rooms are and then do that in some order. Because that was a thing that came up. Was it in mastery? Was that where that is? You're a smile. Are you the smile I gotta get behind? You're the word smile. What's behind the word smile? That's not where I need to be. Which part of this is behind smile? I guess if I'm looking at... Is that north? I think that might be north. North is behind smile? Here? There's the smile. So we need to be... Oh, this is the wrong place. What am I working on? Mastery, maybe. Mastery, maybe. Maybe in there. How do I get in there? I'm pretty tempted to just go up to the roof, actually. Maybe owl will take me there. Owl does not appear to have taken me where I wanted to be. But flowers wasn't it either. This is diamonds. This is fire. This is winter. Wait, why wasn't flowers it? Flowers was probably it, actually. Yeah, I need to be there. Is that not flowers? It is flowers. So the smile is there. So behind the smile is through there from Yin Yang? God, just teleport me. Thank you. It's not here either. So it's not even part of this maze. Would be behind the smile. That's unfortunate. Because the smile, behind the smile would be like there. Yeah, deeper in from here, which we cannot get to. All right, to the roof. Where's this place again? Out here somewhere? Right there? Literally right there? Is that the smile I was looking for? I don't know that this is the smile I was looking for, to be honest with you. Which smile was I looking for? There's the smile! So I'm looking for something like here. Here, this idiot. That was like 3 dots? Do I know how to get there? This sure wasn't it. It's a different smile. It's a plus. That's red, apparently. This is what I was looking for. This actually, I think, is what I was looking for. But I can't help but notice that there does not seem to be a mastery in this area. That is a cool emote, that game. Welcome back. All right, new plan. What did that room say about this stuff? No skipping around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I don't want to go to the library. All right, so I need to know where all of those are and how to get between them without returning to entry. Wow, 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 wow. I have no idea. I really don't. I don't even know which one is where. That sounds like a thing I want to look up on a map rather than try and figure out on my own. Alright, which masteries do I think I know? What the hell am I doing? Took you like 15 minutes. It was pretty fun to do yourself. I'd believe that. Still missing a fair number of these. Wondrous Garden. Like associated with Wonderland or associated with a garden? Behind a smile, these liars. Man, maybe instead of trying to figure this stuff out, we just go to level 2 for a while, and then this will be like... I'm not sure how much more lingo I have in me, I'll be honest with y'all. It's not this garden. Although this was a garden. Good night, Inkling. So, like, maybe we just tool around in level 2 for a bit. And then... yeah, it seems like there is some stuff left in level 1. But I don't know how much time I want to spend on it, is the thing. Especially on stream. I know there's a ton of stuff in level 2. Hello again. Still says 20. Missing? What is missing? Puzzles. Doors. Answers. Water. We have a G. We have an I. We have 20. 20 is missing. I don't think I can get in there. Oh yeah, the globe. Remember this? I kind of know a little bit more about what I'm doing here now. Might be able to get more of these now. Bottom face to middle blue. Bottom red face to middle blue. Things that have a face in them. For example, a head. Or what else has a face? No, a face has these things, the other way around. A face has... countries. We're trying to get to countries too, right? And then middle blue. So it'll be bigger than whatever the thing I find is. Like if I say teeth, then I'm looking for a country called Teethy or something. So now I'm thinking about countries instead of things that faces have. Should probably keep going the other direction. Eye, mouth, nose. 5 letters? Do faces have pain? If faces have pain, then this could be Spain. Yeah, seemed like a stretch to me too. 5-letter countries. Another 5-letter country. God, I definitely do not have that entire song memorized. It would be very cool if I did, but by no means. Prince becomes a king. The hell country is 6 and 6? 6 and 7? It's not north, south, east, or west, so that helps. But it's like king, and then something, and then slow. Czechoslovakia. Is that 2 separate words? Slovakia. That's not right. That's not right. What country has like 2 separate words like that? Two separate countries? Maybe. I guess it could be 2 separate countries. I hadn't thought about that. I want to make this jump. There we go. I proclaim victory. I may not have solved the puzzle, but I am standing on top of the puzzle. And that is its own kind of victory. Lingo is not a platformer. Not with that attitude. Oh, Czechoslovakia is now 2 separate countries? Really? I didn't know that about Czechoslovakia. I'll be honest with you, the map does not give me a whole lot of information. Perpetual. Wow, and then bottom brown at the end of it with no additional information. No clue? No clue? Oh, maybe two answers fit the same thing? Czech Republic doesn't fit either. Bird. Spanish is a hell of a clue to put in this room. I don't think I can get up there, but at least I can see up there. Whoa, I can get up here. Wow, I was not expecting that to work. Lingo MC has hops. Great. They had to change the theme song to Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Wow. Do we understand how to do magenta? I'm not going to say the answer to that is yes, but I have ideas, which may or may not be correct. I did go to... There was like the mythical thing. I have the mythical. So I believe it is something about parts of things is the answer that I am willing to give here. Was Grounded Blues? Damn it. Really had it in my head that it was Grounded Magenta. I saw that there was a magenta with black intermixed, and that was Sunrise out of Starfall. So that's what makes me think that it's like parts of the thing, kind of the same way that purple is parts of the thing, but approached differently. Like you have to use all the parts, but you have to use all the parts separately. So no. No is the answer. I don't know what to do with magenta. Yeah. It was, here? It was here. Not you. This guy. You like the big blocks? And then there's this, which maybe is the name of the puzzle designer. Nope, can't say that I do. There's a lot I do not know about this game. Nor do I necessarily think I will get. Hello? Well, that's helpful. Alright, well, this one I know how to do. I do not know how to do this. Hog? I mean, tent is real. Hog is not necessarily real. In fact, none of those letters are letters I know how to deal with. That's problematic. That, in fact, is a thing I would call as a problem. What the balls? I don't know what this color is either. This is a different color from mint and green. Chocolate? White milk and dark? Okay, great. It's lime? Yeah, that's what I said. It's different. Luck, I suppose. Fatty. Tifa. Taffy. So this is Candy Room, yeah? What is the opposite of poor? Non-peaceful bees. You nailed it. You nailed it. Forge? Like to make? It took you so long. Yeah, that sounds real. Percentile. This is not Pez. There's no Z. No way. Desserts. We're looking at desserts. It's worth a try. It doesn't need to be candy. Or maybe just sort of sweets in general. What is the opposite of pour? Like to put something back into a container? To refill? To... Whatever this is, it starts with W. I mean, I guess it could start with T. But it probably starts with W. Because tent is 0530. And if you add a 3-digit number to 0530, the first digit is either going to be 0 or 1. Unless there's an entirely different numbering system that is available on level 2, which is how you know what hog is supposed to be. And then it could be whatever those things are. So I don't know is what I'm saying. Eight. Wait a minute. 8. 8. Opposite of poor. Very bad at Lingo parkour. Is this getting me progress on a thing? Oh. There's a whole new place I could go. Maybe. Nope. It's not open. We got an N. You like N's? Wow. That's kind of cool, actually. That's also kind of cool. Rhymes with orange. This is so mean. If you take half of an orange. Wait, isn't there like an actual fruit that is like genetically engineered from an orange and something else? Or maybe it's just some other citrus? It's probably not just some other citrus. Tangelo? I have no idea what that is, but that's not the right number of letters. No, I feel like I should know this. I want to say like nectarine or something. But that obviously doesn't fit. Navel doesn't fit. But like there is a well-known, specific orange hybrid fruit. And that's what goes here. I just don't remember what it is. I'm Googling this. Orange hybrid fruit. Apparently the orange is a hybrid of other things? Mandarins and pomelos? Maybe this is pomelo then? Dang. I'm surprised this is not pomelo, actually. Because that would actually fit. Like, that would be perfect. Yeah, there's a T here. Oh my god, there's so many letters just in and around the world. Oh yeah, these are purples. Okay. Why doesn't this door work? This door is broken. Oh no. Sprinkle drip. It's big. I don't know what that means. Really? 10. This is welcome back. Why are you... Face? 10? The hell does mint mean? The hell does anything mean? Where is it possible to find meaning? Bright home. Sprinkle drip. Okay, tell me more about this color. English. Hi. What? Hola? What does it say? Noises? What is a Spanish noise? What is a Spanish greeting? Oh, it bleats. I guess goats also bleat. Yep, seals and dogs both bark. Alright. So I appear to be learning things about magenta. Bees buzz. Oh, I... Hung something. I guess any one of these is enough to get me into the next room. But there's still a bunch. Wow, this is a bunch of rooms that I am not allowed to get into from this direction. Wow, I came into this room and just walked the heck out, didn't I? I was like, what the hell are you trying to make me do? Polarity. Opposition. Negative? Reverse? Welcome back. This number has not gone up, despite having resolved some things. This is not moon. Is it sun? Interesting. We have order. Does that mean this is chaos? Profraction. I mean, con integer? This is purple, not pink. So for starfall to become sunrise, you have to separate it into individual things and then reverse them. But also, how does magenta... I guess I don't know what bottom magenta is. Top magenta is sounds, yeah. Middle magenta is letters. Bottom magenta is meaning. What means quartz? What does quartz mean? It's not what does quartz sound like. Letters! Did I actually solve this? did some things here. And then there's still this. I don't know what those 4 are related to. And Steven! Looking for, like, hidden puzzle blocks. But I guess if they're hidden, I wouldn't know they are there, would I? On account of they're hidden. Is there any way I can get up? I require uppies! No, there does not seem to be any way I can get up. This door is also broken? Man. Why are so many doors in level 2 broken? Yeah, it'd be too easy. Just closed? Don't you get uppity with me, buddy. I know a broken door when I see one. Telling me how doors work? If I can't get through a door, that means it's broken. That means somebody needs to fix it. Something is wrong. What is going on here? Size? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not opening, so it's broken. Somebody's got to fix it. That is the point I'm trying to make here. Why am I not understanding what I need to do here? It's something that contains size. It's a word that contains the phoneme size. Oh, I know how to do orange now. Maybe I should try and do something here. I mean, is this just bottle? Bottles, eggs, cans. There's a theme here. I guess eggs don't really fit the theme with bottles and cans, but it could just be stuff in a kitchen. Size? And then this could be split up, right? It could be like an F at the front and INS at the back. Or it could be fin at the front and just an S at the back. Hey, look, it's a brown room. Oh my god, it's a lot of colors. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Ha! Behind. This is just any noun? There's no way it's any noun. Also, it's behind a fake wall. Incredible. Good job knowing basic English. Thank you. I think my knowledge of advanced English is better than my knowledge of basic English. If I'm in that other room, will I have more information about what needs to go into the thing? First, I'd have to get into that other room, wouldn't I? Floor. Is this backwards? Oh. It is not, like, fill in what gray should be. Maybe this is gray? Okay. Like, these seem to work as references to other puzzles. Thank you. You're right. I made that mistake in the challenge room already. But it still is not the answer I was looking for. Lore. This door's also broken. Why are so many of these doors broken? Hey, they fixed the door. How nice of them. Okay. So these are all... topics in school. Which is why school is the thing that unlocked this. Mathematics. Boogeyman? Gym? Wow. Thank you. Us. High. High story. Assignment. I don't like it. Scissor? I don't like that either. What else could I be missing here? Among Us. Correct. Llama. Oh. Don't be a drama llama. History we got. Reading. I guess there's writing somewhere. Maybe even here. If they've got reading. We've got gym. Man, I can't wait to be the teacher. What else do you do in a school? Biology? Are any of you biology? Or physics? Or science, maybe? Sure, we could be more general. We'll just go with science. So, do you think this word rhymes with meant or rhymes with ass? Is this like graphing or something like that? Except that's not actually a reasonable topic for a school. Ergonomics. None of these is social studies. That doesn't work. But we got the specificity of economics here, alongside the extremely general science. What else do they teach you? Physics? Or is that not just a science? Social studies doesn't fit anywhere here. Biology, chemistry. We got history. We got writing. I was gonna say creative writing, but there's like writing, so that's fine. Us. 5 letters? Yeah, there was. I remember my high school did a lot of different languages, actually. So I wonder if, like, language is here. This ends with ENT, or maybe even MENT. Long word. I don't think we get language out of rap or US. Us. Then there was all the other stuff, right? Yeah, all the other stuff is about right. Well, this game is hard. No, that's not something they teach in schools? I think that actually is not something they teach in schools, unfortunately. God damn it. Us. Yeah, now that I'm out of like specific things that I am expecting to find here, these are getting a lot harder. High school had film studies. Oh, sure, yeah. I could see that. I wonder if, like, journalism is here somewhere? Don't think you can get journalism out of rap, us, or purple assignment. Let's see, what else did my high school have? There was a bunch of, like, elective classes, right? There was, like, robotics. There was a class for car stuff. I don't even remember what this car stuff class was called. It wasn't, like, automotive something or other. But there was, like, a mechanics, maybe? Shop, yeah, right? That might have, in fact, been it. It was just shop class. Which was like whatever weird handy project you wanted to do. Like that could be work in your car. That could be like woodworking. It was almost anything. Geography. Which is like, this is also something that's like, oh, that's part of social studies. I don't know. I don't think of geography as like its own separate topic. Geography, history, economics, maybe there's something else that's like in the same kind of general social studies umbrella that belongs here. Metalwork, sewing, and cooking. Cooking was always called home economics in the school system that I was familiar with. Assignment. This has got to be something. Condiment. Oh, it was all in home ec? That's interesting. Sewing is really interesting. That's definitely not a skill that I think anybody picked up at my high school. Prior to high school, I was in this like weird religious private school. So you had even fewer options. Definitely no like choices to be made about your classes. You were just in whatever classes you were in. Does like spelling need to show up here, or is that neither of these two are going to be spelling? Man, this should be easier to figure out. This is such a small thing. Like what's even left that's like 5 letters? We already got mathematics, so it's not like this could be maths. Which, for the record, I hate that S in maths. Brits are weird. Wouldn't spelling go into writing? Like, maybe. I guess we're not seeing like arbitrary unique sciences, and we're not seeing arbitrary unique mathematics branches. So spelling fits under writing and reading, probably. Writing and reading are apparently 2 separate things. Maybe I'm thinking too specifically high school. Like You know, if writing and reading is on this, if reading specifically is on this list, then, you know, maybe I should be thinking about like grade school, kindergarten. Oh yeah, I know it's a regional thing, right? What's up, Calaman? Just my particular region drops the S. Five letters with US in it. Mushy. I have no idea. I'm trying to think of what other things would be school topics, and nothing comes to mind. Yeah, this wouldn't be the first time that I have struggled on an easy puzzle while blowing past puzzles that by any other metric are usually more difficult. Arvo? I have not run into that as a word before. Is that a typo, or is that something I'm just not familiar with? Arvo. Okay. Okay. Well, fortunately for both of us, there will be afternoon streams. Like, assignment could be anything, right? It could be like judgment. It could be, I mean, it's not gonna, but it could be. I had to come back to Scissor with science already in mind. Like, just being like, oh, which of these does science fit? And then Scissor was appropriate. So I feel like I'm going to have to do the same thing with both of these. Like, I'm going to have to think of the answer first and then be like, okay, if this is an answer, where does this answer fit? And I don't know what other things fit here as, like, subjects. What other things fit as subjects? Almost. Heck yeah, I'm standing on the teacher's head. This is definitely helping my puzzle solving. Yeah, calculus doesn't fit, and, like, mathematics is there, right? So I'm not thinking about, like, calculus, algebra, geometry, whatever. I do think geography as its own thing here is a little weird. Like, that's not one that I would have thought to put on this list. Because I guess geography is just part of history class as far as I'm concerned. Or maybe they're both lumped into social studies. So maybe there's another thing that's, like, lumped into a higher category that I should be thinking about. Also, all of these are topics, right? None of these are skills. So it's not going to be like memorization or whatever. Even reading and writing is still like a topic. Art's here, so you're not going to get categories of art, right? You're not going to get like pottery or painting or sculpture. So, like, it's weird to me to see economics and geography kind of split out as their own thing. Assignment. Something meant. Probably. I suspect lunch and recess probably not going to be on the list either. Language doesn't fit. Nor does English. We got gym already, which I usually see as phys ed or PE. But gym class also makes sense, right? Trying to think of words that end in ment, and it's like entirely irrelevant words are coming to mind, like judgment and tournament. Gym class. I didn't think about that one. You got me. You got me. I think Formal has come in here and called me gymnasium before. But if she hasn't, I'm sure she will. This is not coming together. Alright, what else can we go do? I guess I'm not going to get the teacher today, or the learned, or whatever it is. You're not a teleporter. And I still don't know what to do with floor. Yeah, this song is good. I mean, the song it's a remix of is also very good. And the remix is exactly what I wanted for a remix of this song. What do I do with mint? Opposite? Related words? these worked out pretty well. It's like half of it is one height, and the other half is the other height. Right? So this is like bottom black front, middle white door. So you get back door. And this is like top black road and middle white way. So you get doorway out of it. Wow. This whole area is strangely Euclidean. And these are just the same as the ones in the previous locations. Oh, okay. So this is meow. And then behind it is 3, 4, 5, 6 is blue. So you get something. A rooster crows. Ah, and a crow says caw. So a cat meows. And then we just have top blue meow. What do I get out of meow? Meadow. Come on! Well, it's not long enough to get home meowner. Six letters? So it's gotta be split up. It should have been Meadow. Something something OW. Mellow? It could be something with EOW at the end. There's not a lot of words that exist with EOW at the end. Kind of surprised it wasn't Meadow or Mellow, honestly. All right. All right. Wow, why would the back of purple be right here? H. Should I be writing these down? Just the weird, like, incidental giant letters? I feel like I should be writing the incidental giant letters down. God, does this mean anything? Empty duct. Sleepy. Wait. What is in the back there? You gonna make me do parkour in order to be able to see what the puzzle is? Red. So this is like tired, and then you get smaller and get tire. Yep. Human? Kuma? What is this connected to? Is this connected to anything? A heart beats? A heart goes bump bump. Truncate. Trunk. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, trunk, actually. Actually trunk. Rat radio. Radiator. Oh, we got car parts. We got car parts. That's what we're doing here. So one of these is the same. So this is just duct. So this is bottom empty. Right? Bottom empty, middle duct. Bottom empty is like... What kind of duct is in a car? Oh my god, why don't I know this? Like, you get air ducts. But like... what kind of duct is in a car? I should just like instantly have this. Juan, H-Man, Huma, Uman. Oh, it's bottom. It's bottom. It's not middle. Yeah. Okay, humans have doors. Humans don't have doors. Humans have hands and feet, but those aren't in a car. Wow. Devinock with a setup. Dark Star knocks it out of the park. Humans have... we've already got tires, but humans don't have those. Parts of a car. Where's trunk, windshield wipers, well, this we can get. Arms? Do cars have arms? I don't think cars have arms. Cars don't have legs either. Or faces. Cars mostly don't have faces. They might have faces. They have faceplates. What if this is a face? Lights? Headlights? Anything else up here? Oh, this is just this room. That's fascinating. No! Let me in! I gotta solve cat. Math? This is purple. I was gonna say wrath, but it doesn't seem like that's the answer here either. Oh, great. I love that. Wait, actually, is this math? Oh, no. Blue one, you're shouting at your screen again? I love that for you. I was stuck on heart. I was stuck on heart, trying to figure out how that related to Jin. Like, I guess maybe the heart of the car is the engine? So if it was bottom heart with nothing else, that could be engine? That doesn't seem right. I mean, I guess it's not like what sound does a heart make, right? Because it's sound. So what is bottom pink? Like, I'm still completely off here. Magenta. Analogy? Maybe. But I'm not sure how that correlates to the other parts, right? Like, I don't know how to turn that into a rule. Whereas all of the other colors, not all of the other colors, many of the other colors, it's like the same rule, it's just applied in different ways. All right, let's go look at the math path. Oh, I think you mean a subtraction. Multinational. Oh. Multi. Yes, of course. You are right. Fascinating. Purple, huh? And then it's connected to another, like, half white, half purple block behind it. I don't even know how to think about that. I'm not sure, Devonok. Top blue. So, like, prosthesis. And then a thing that has a prosthesis is... I mean, these were all really straightforward, and now we're into the hard stuff. You should probably say it in the Discord. That would be a great place to say your theory. And then you can engage in chat with other chatters. And I will forever remain ignorant of the truth. Rack and then top blue. In theory, I have a category, but like... Oh, I am very aware of the rot. I am I'm so wary right now of rot. That's interesting that it's like connected by invisible blocks as opposed to just floating for no reason. That's kind of cool. So this is, again, half and half, right? So beware is... It takes the air and gets square. And then... Actually, this is bottom root, top beware. You get where out of quare here. Square root, rot to root. Okay. Is this fraction then? Rack into fraction? Yep. Paranoid. And then this goes into bottom purple and middle purple white. So if I assume the side, right? This is oppo and sight. And then on the back side, it's the other sides. So if I take oppo and sight, and then this sight becomes something else. Might, light, night, I don't know. And then oppo over here becomes... something else. Right? So each individual piece of this is mixed up once. And we get an 8-letter word out of it. In the same category of like square root fraction. Oh, this door opened. Maybe I'll get more information by looking at this stuff. Have. Divide. Reduce. Sect. Bi. Bisect, even? Okay. Cipro. Procip. Precipitate? I don't think so. Necessary and integrity. Necessary. Required. Opposite of collection. Dis. Okay, I mean, that's easy. Thank you. I stopped looking at these and went over to these, and I'm not sure why, because I think these are easier. Primitive. Not original. Unoriginal. What's the word for when you steal IP? What's the word for when you copy off somebody else's test? Changes to a completely different stream. Wow. It's like I'm supposed to be getting innovative, I guess, but that's actually original. So uninnovative? Not vative? Unovative? I don't think that's how this works. Quench. Rate? Like how quickly something moves? Frequency. Ferent. Margin. Margin of error, like the amount of space that you have. Buffer. Rentifer. This is the first time I have seen a middle purple put the part of the letters that are used not at that part of the word, right? This has the QUE from quench in the middle of the word instead of the beginning. Ladies and gentlemen, level 2. Operator? The hell do I do with bottom magenta? Heart became engine. Actor. Factor. Is it time for that talk? I don't know. I think I might just be getting lingo fatigue. Like, things are hard and I'm just like, I don't want to do hard things. Some of these are much easier than others. The easy ones I am enjoying, and the harder ones I'm kind of... I think some part of me just like refuses to get them. I don't know. Not as focused as I once was. I think that is for sure a true statement. Dis butt. It's a mathy word, right? That's probably correct. I guess a distribution is the opposite of a collection. Surprised this door opened early. I guess I needed to get these 4, and then this door opened and I didn't notice because I was focused on the other side of the room. You think protractor is one of these words? Like maybe this one? Nope. Oh, I just realized one of the country puzzles. There's one that started with middle pink Spanish, and I'm pretty sure it's Holland. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking at these and hoping that it'll solve itself in my head without actually trying to think about it. Not original. Like, somehow if I look at enough puzzles, they'll just start making sense automatically. Operator. Solving algebra by chewing gum. Wow, I've never heard it like that, but yeah, pretty much. Why isn't this protractor? Operator. So operator like operand, like plus or minus or probably not. This is ACT and or, so it's something actor, like benefactor or, but it's math related. So like divisor, except it's got through calc too. I mean, to each their own. You know, if you've got a method that works for you, then good. Margin. It's about that time? Yeah, it's probably about that time. All right. I think, like, I really like what this game is doing, and I might still just be done with it. Like, I think the rest of this game is maybe a little bit more frustrating than I want to continue to spend time on. I think maybe I might come back to it piecemeal. Like, this might be the kind of thing that I will come back to, like, as an afternoon game every once in a while, and play a little bit more of the library, or play a little bit more level 2, or continue doing, like, mastery hunt stuff. But I think this is going to be the last evening stream of Lingo. Have I ever gone through this door? Sure doesn't look like I've gone through this door. Regally. Loyalty. Should I know what is going on in this room? think I should know what is going on in this room. I don't think I know what is going on in this room. All right, I'm getting distracted by looking at more of level 2. But, maybe... Oh. Night school. Cool. Maybe we'll do... Excuse me? What? Stop getting distracted. I am done. I've got to be done for the night. Maybe it's just the tired talking. But yeah, I think this is going to be the last evening stream of Lingo. This game has been a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm not sure how much more time I want to spend on it. But I do... Like, I think I do want to come back to it. I'm not sure how much more time I want to spend on it on stream. But I'm fairly certain that I don't want to keep it in the evening slot any longer. Very cool game. Doing some really interesting stuff. Plenty more to look at. But yeah, maybe I'll come back to it as like an afternoon stream every once in a while kind of thing.